Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing old, growing wiser, and is our ease growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, harsh, and boisterous. He could be deceptive and trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things. But always clever. When I inherited Mount Holy, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room for reasons to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered in accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or would you look into the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Orin, never rain, or heard, less Sinclair. Enero, febrero, marzo, abril, mayo. Enero, febrero, marzo. Nice. Ah, no, pues hora de apuntar. Thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not in desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you'd expect to find on your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquently reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there has been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any terrible danger. If we gave any impressions we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that we employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defensive can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we felt guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Hmm. Vale, a ver. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. If this is true, it would also be false. So this is just straight up false. Alright? The gems are in the blue box, that is false. The gems are not in the blue box. This is also false, so this has to be true. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. Si hago esto, ¿qué puedo hacer? Puedo ir sin trabajo y obtener eso automáticamente, pero lo puedo hacer ya desde este momento. Podría... Quiero esto. Hmm. 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 Opa, me ha pegado un susto de muerte. Dios mío. uh, drawing room. Drawing room. Um. April 15. Red envelope. Este es el 8. Este es el 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-shattered plains. Through this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone knows you understand this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the incurity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes accordingly to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to a home our family has built up. What? I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'll feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. ¿Dónde estoy? ¿Y qué ha pasado? Les llevo como... I'll just redraw, why not? Esto es una gema más una gema. Y esto no sé qué es. I mean, why not? ¡Soy rico! No entiendo por qué estoy pidiendo el 5 cuando quería el 3. Bueno. I need keys. Okay. Vamos a hacer una de estas. ¿Cuándo he hecho esto? Porque era diciembre 8. Anyways. Study. December 8th. Red envelope. ¿Cuál es? 2. ¿Cómo? There's some map. Me habré olvidado algo de allí. Mierda. O sea, ¿qué me he olvidado? One treasure map. Vale, no, me he olvidado de un treasure map. Y sin nada de eso no importa. No me importa realmente tanto. Y puedo avanzar por un lado. Debería hacer esto. Patio. O esto no. Vamos a hacer esto. Vale, a ver. Si esto es verdadero, las gemas están aquí. Si esto es verdadero, las gemas están aquí. Si esto es falso, las gemas podrían ser en una de estas dos. Que sería el blanco, porque no podría ser esto, ¿sabes? Esto sería falso. Y esto... no. Esto es falso. Esto es falso. No. Si esto es verdadero, las otras dos son falsos, ¿vale? Vamos a empezar por aquí. Si esto es verdadero, ¿esto qué es? Falso. Las gemas no están en el azul. Y estas... esto sería falso, así que... las gemas... Vale, está en la negra, está en la negra, está en la negra, está en la negra. Está en la negra, está en la negra. Confirmo, ¿no? Creo que sí, está en la negra. No quiero pensar más. Si no tengo 12 gemas, estoy bien. Algo. Ya está. Ay. quería encontrar el... Vale, quiero el laboratorio. Esto estaría muy chulo, pero quiero el laboratorio. Creo. Sí. Laboratorio. ¿Cómo? No, vamos a ver esto. Vale. Push 3 up. ¿Cómo era? Push 3 up after 9. After 9, o sea, primero 9 y luego 3. Vale, mejora. Progreso. No importa. ¿Qué puede ser 3 que esté conectado a algo? O sea, ¿qué querría tener? Esa es la pregunta. Fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah. Admin key. First four letters of your last name followed by first initial. Ah. Oh shit. Black Ridge. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. 1 month. Electronic main. On. ¿Cuál era la que acabo de usar? ¿Qué está buscando? El admin key. Es libre. Vale. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminus has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain a connection stability at all times. A small cavern off to the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Okay. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now be testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend for which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lee B, Prove C, and Hound U. Lee B, Prove C, and Hound U. Admin log via access restricted to the following admin keys. Lee B, Prof C, and Hound U. What? Lee, we are planning something later this year, and we need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken off. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Vale. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course. Other of Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday. But Hound U has a plan to take care of her. Huh. If it must be done, it must be done. Just to see it that the body's not discovered, the last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. What? She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Redditon in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Vale, o sea, estos tres son los que robaron en el museo. La corona. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. ¿Esto de cuánto es? 87. 26. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportations are in the final stages. If it goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we would likely wrap things up there. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Proof C and Hound U and Lee B delisted and deleted from user database. More are temporary access to mainframe and Blackbridge Coda has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Coda has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Update access privileges for the following account types. Admin access. Full access to all features. Personal access. Access to username database. Archive access. Full access and plus access to archive admin logs and deleted database entries. More are... Espera. Bueno, voy a hacer esto antes de que me olvide. Creo que 8 está muy bien, la verdad. 5, 6, 7, 8. O sea, es como una manzana cada vez. O sea, esto estaría guay, pero prefiero esto, ¿sabes? O sea, prefiero que esa función sea eso. Ahora bien. RTA is down while we work on solution to report terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA web page is open. Per request, one EE admin key has been added to the network. T admin key deactivated for T. One admin key has been added to the network. Tom K, welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin component, updated user database, changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound. Vale, estamos en el año 93. We start in November 7 of 1993. Blackbridge starts Jan 20 of 1986. Three guys enter. February 10, 1987. Mary saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hound you has a plan to take care of her. Feb 21 del 1087, 1987. She September. September 1, 1987. Steal the crown? Hmm. Guay. En Reddington. Nada más. Hmm. Hmm. Vale. Pues... ¿por qué no? Creo que ha sido un día productivo. Ni idea de qué tengo que hacer ahora. Las cosas como son. Vale, a ver. ¿Qué me queda por hacer? Me queda hacer lo de ajedrez. No sé. Del tomb, ¿qué hago? Bueno, me pueden tocar cositas, supongo. Si muevo eso hacia arriba... déjame un segundo que piense. No lo sé. Hagamos esto. déjame abrirlo. Todo. Berry picker. Drafted instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft room, discarding rarity. Curse of the Black Bridge. Forward. The legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known for the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tales have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definite version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic. The story my grandmother told me as a boy a long time ago. ¿De quién es el libro? Eulin. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Oris Orianda Arias. Ok. ¿Cómo de grande es esto? Me cago en... Me voy a quedar aquí media hora. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were fur outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travels credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise: high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost two brothers to war and parents to famine, I think. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in the gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose prue strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. And it was here that he met his surrogate family and savers, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, uh, wait, yeah. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned with the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of the Black Birch Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had ever brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so fed of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new groove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a broad sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of his newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute to his success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steadily strides in this task when the sound of thundering hoofs interrupted him. A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. He had been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings. How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish on the most fiendish bandish melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. Farcical? The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, huh? Say, you wouldn't have picked a better spot for them, couldn't you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I had only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burned woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way only this morning. It was true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while the response would have seemingly perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he would see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by a man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our own carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my effort reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his finger touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, calm down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing the inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to acquaintedly bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a livery servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage backseat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. With a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged, dislodged, dislodged it from its hold and carried it into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orlandan hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the Old World and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Whether modes, societies, the border banner, the race, the core realms. Orianda Arias. Okay. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have the key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimension and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time where that log had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure crystalled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questionably to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You're cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You had opened that to which would never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is this? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, what have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time where the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure and now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed? What difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he would live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignored its obvious faults, might prove additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, besides a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that would very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jester found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, and he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task would too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps. So they were quite large, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he had still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hands let go. If it's cursed, I'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Miller woke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have checked to waken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the cannon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pair of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the robe. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post. A necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth drastically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing out into Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection that was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before? Camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains. The overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night, biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farm hands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expression, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a building smile, stubbornly shook her head in response. There were many signs that uh, unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew that she was trying to say. Uh, no, Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the cannon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sound of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an ever Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years of the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This does not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge to the cross, instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoof beats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Milan had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravi had gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, that both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rock riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were approaching from the rear. Down the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly splunk open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravi among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The Gans chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would uh, near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow pointing from his broken body, and beside him a bloody stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the helms of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most precarious of situations. Had he had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had his thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as a somewhat special among the row of similar swords marking neighborhood plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller woke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of skirt footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech that she had ever spoken in the canon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed that what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Black Guard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Huh. I just went through what felt like an eternity. Okay, so the story of the Black Bridge, the Curse of the Black Bridge, is regards the Ugh, shivers down my spine. Treasure trove. I mean, why not? Money, money, money. right, I guess. So, electronic mail. Is there anything new? I don't think so. From these, honestly, what's the hardest to find? Like the sledgehammer, right? Or something? I don't know. Log out. I don't need to spread money right now. What else can I do? I mean, 3 jumps is never bad, right? I could do this and I think I'm gonna do this because I can access the terminal from here. So I can turn this off, and I can turn this off, and I can turn this on, and I can turn this on. This. And then I go here. And then I do the log into the network, song, and we go to terminal access, and then go view terminal, and then go to security. Yes. And now we go to view state inventory. We don't care about this, and we go to keycard system. Yeah. And we change this to low, and we change this to unlocked. Right? Actually, we want it high, right? We want it... Wait. Yeah. Okay. Now we can continue. I don't really care about this anymore. Honestly, we're going for a random berry. Oh. You know, like... Did I already write down that the vault has... Yes, I did. Oh, I see. There's only two. I'm gonna run out of gems. Honestly, we might want to run out of gems right now and then be able to do more stuff after. Who cares about one? No gold on the sides. I don't see any here. Let's do this one. You. Okay. There are two true. There are two empty. If these are true, this is false. This box empty. Okay. This box not empty. Nice. This one. Sure. What? Where? There. Vale. Vault. Tres, cero, cuatro. Gene room passport. Date of birth 07 0, 9, 56. F8 2. Yes. Vamos a hacer el circulito y va a ser segundito circulito. Okay. Courtyard. Nice. Cool. +2 gems, 5 tick spots, or courtyard is always left unlocked. Honestly, I do not know what is better. Like, +2 gems is always good. We like gems. Gems are good. But I really like this being like this, honestly. Oh, I'm getting called by somebody.
Hello. Good evening. Am I disturbing you?
I am in the middle of a run.
Ooh. Nice.
And I am in the middle of a stream. I don't know if it's you, the second person on the stream, but yeah.
Hello,
Whoever's watching, hello. Also, wait. Who the frick is? Oh, I see.
Are you making progress?
Yes. I am making a lot of progress. I won't lie.
Nice.
Also, I'm between. If you were to improve the courtyard, let's say, if you had like an upgrade for the court, did you already had a upgrade for the courtyard or no?
No. Oh no, I did. Wait, yeah, I had the one that gives you 2 gems.
Wait,
for
did you send me messages today?
yes.
I'm just seeing them right now. I'm just seeing them right now. Am I supposed to wait for something? Okay, do you want me to tell you what that does or no?
No, you can scroll down. I finished the game.
I know I saw you that you got to room 46.
Okay. No, yeah, I checked the pump thing because
Wait, you got all the books?
So
Oh, casino, I see.
the last 2
2
days, well, it was 3 days because there was one bad day in between. But basically the last 2 days.
Did when and how many?
I played like 4 more days.
The fuck?
Like I finished it like day. Wait, let me check. But yeah, the casino. Like I just had like the perfect run to buy all the books because I had the casino. And
did you get
steps.
like a million bucks or something, or is it 100 bucks?
No, I basically gambled until I had enough for the books.
Did you put the lever on the casino thing?
The lever? On
like
the
there's a
thing?
broken casino thing.
Oh no, I didn't have a lever for that.
You just did it on like the random ones?
I mean, it's still positive EV.
I see.
It took like an hour, but I was like, I want to buy the books.
That makes sense. Honestly,
like I didn't. I just watched something on the side. So.
Yeah. Okay, so you got the trophy.
That
you got. Oh, where is my? Okay, you got 111 things.
Yeah, that was just another run which like I had. This was natural without the casino.
Yeah,
like that was the first time. Like this was the run where I had the pump.
I'm gonna share my screen for you, by the way.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, I'm gonna read these for a bit. Give me a second. So, yeah, so you got 111 bucks. That's super good, honestly. The tub, I assume you know now what it's used for, or no? Like it's not that special, so like I can tell you.
Like the kitchen doesn't do anything, right?
Yeah.
Or what do you mean?
Yeah, the kitchen does something. But it's like
right, it does because I didn't see anything. Like
yeah. So you can run the tub, right, which can refill the watering thingy. You know? Do you know the item, the watering thing for like plants? So it's.
Oh no! I literally didn't. I feel like I missed half of the game.
No, yeah. Like I'm sure you did.
It was super awkward. Like the game just suddenly ended on that day. I was like so confused.
I mean, you got to room 46 and then you got the poem, so like I'm not surprised, you know. And yes, also apparently it's just a tutorial. Like reaching room 46 is just a tutorial, right?
I see.
That's what Leor told me, and it's also it makes sense, right? Just like understanding how to reach room 46 is the main thing, and then like you basically get the new the new upgrades for rooms and stuff. You know, you get new rooms, you get other stuff to do, and there's like every other mystery left to resolve, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Then
like it's so fun.
But yeah. So there's a watering can, I think it's called, or something, that whenever you enter a green room, you can just press E to use it. It has 3 uses to just get a free gem. And you can refill it here on the kitchen if it's turned on. Like if you have water on it, right?
I see.
Then where's my freezer? I understand. Also, what is a pain in the ass to get the boiler room connected to where you need it?
Bro, that was so funny because it was so funny. I had the run where I was like so close to connecting the boiler room to anything relevant, and then the next run was the one where I connected it to a pump room.
Oh, that's a fucking godlike. Wait, how did you reach room 46, by the way? Because it's different for everybody, right?
Yeah, I mean, wait, let me look at the map. I don't know, it was very lucky. I had the room of 6 doors or something.
Yeah,
I don't know,
so
the hallway.
The hallway.
Like the big thing, the big great hall. And I had like 2 keys. And I had the lockpick, and I just did like 2 doors with the lockpick, and one of them was the one with the lever.
Cool,
So basically that.
Mhm.
And then I worked myself upwards, and I mean, I kind of maximized the resources, so it was kind of close. I had to go for like a 3 gem room into a 1 gem room in the end.
Yeah.
I had enough. And then I got the key to the basement. I got
Mhm.
back to the permanent room there,
Yeah.
and walked down there, and then did the basement.
Okay.
Did
So
you enter the basement?
obviously, I think
Okay.
I know a lot, and I think you don't know a lot. So this is the question.
I mean, probably,
How
yeah.
much do you want me to actually like be telling you? You know, like how much? Because like my gameplay, I think it's gonna be like I think we're gonna have some equal stuff. But for example, let me tell you, I know the location for seven red envelopes. I've opened 6 of them.
Ooh.
I don't remember where the last one is, but I'm pretty sure I got like the hidden, like I think I got the hidden one, but I'm not sure. Also because I got the envelope 1. I have envelope 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, and I'm assuming the like number 1 is the messed up one. I think like the one that is like hidden, like the you know how the guy is like, oh, you will only find 7 envelopes or something, right?
Yeah, I think there's 9 envelopes or not.
There's 9.
I don't know. Wait, where's my
There's
book?
8. There's 8
8
envelopes.
Oh,
right?
okay. Then
Well,
you can.
solved
Yeah.
the what's it called? You solved the notes, right? The letter things, like the.
I've never been to this study, so I don't know.
Oh, no. Oh wait, is the study one? No wait, I have the one from the study, but I mean the study puzzle, the one for the pictures.
I mean, I have almost all the letters. Yeah.
Yeah, like, do you want me to tell you just what that says?
I mean, sure, yeah.
Because like honestly, the important thing is 8 date crack 8 saves, right?
Yeah.
That basically you already had, right? Because
oh yeah, I also in the drafting room I found the small safe with a letter.
Yeah, that one is the one I need to open. But like I know that it's on the drafting room.
I see. Yeah.
And
so I guess they're all in the safes, scattered around, right?
Yeah, it's like I'm assuming it's always a date. Like that's the hint that they're giving us, you know.
Yeah.
That it's
8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And also, do you want me to tell you what the above thing is? Like, what else do you have in your? Can you tell me what you have?
What do you mean?
Like on the rest, like the notes, like the start of the code of the 44 letters. You know what I mean? Like in the message.
Right. Gotta grab the book. So I have. I mean, I don't have the top row.
You don't have.
Like I only have the WE in the end, so.
Yeah.
And I have I have the rest basically.
Like the top 2 is IF if we
count small gates.
8 dates crack 8 safes. So it's just that, you know, like that's the whole
yeah.
That's the whole puzzle for that. So yeah, it's just like figuring out the red envelopes. I think it's like one of the big mysteries.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Figuring out the next big thing, because I did in just the previous run, was do you have which permanent upgrades do you have? There are 4 of them, I'm pretty sure, right?
So there's 4, yeah. I don't have the right one. I only have the Apple Orchard, Gemstone Cavern, and Westgate Path.
Yeah, you have the one that is like from the garage, right?
Like, yeah.
You have the crack from the, like, with the apples that give you, like, extra steps, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And you have the extra gems, right?
Yeah.
Which are, what's it called? What's it called? Where was that from? That was the... Oh, yeah, that was
Gemstone
the...
cavern.
No, that you get from the
I forgot.
like the LED colors, you know, you do the colors and then you pull the
Oh, right,
thing down
yeah.
from the
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
yeah, we know what we're talking about. The last upgrade is basically you already know how you do it. You just need to get it. I'm pretty sure, right? Right?
I don't know.
I mean, you do you know it's the periodic table stuff?
Oh,
Do you know how
wait,
to do
I
the
completely
periodic
forgot about that.
Did you do the periodic table?
I wrote it
stuff?
down. Yeah, I did that.
So you
Push
understand
3
how
up
it's done.
after 9.
You know how it's done, right?
I don't know where I have to push 3 up after 9.
It's
Like, I thought in the lab.
yeah, it's in the like
Yeah, like I didn't.
The arrow
I
that's
didn't.
pointing to the left. It's literally pointing you to that. There's like a little thing over there with like 9 little different levers.
Yeah, I didn't have a powered lab yet.
Exactly. You understand that you need to power up the lab. And
Yeah,
then you
I
need to do
understand that I have to power up the lab. I
So-
forgot about that. That hints to the lab
Yeah.
for a second. Yeah.
So that whole thing I just did last run because I got lucky. Well, I got a
Nice.
run where it was just basically I'm using steps instead of gems, and I'm using gems to change like like change the draft. Like I can change
Yeah, roll
yeah,
the
roll,
runes.
roll again,
Yeah.
you know. So I had that run, and I basically got the boiler room, and I just started like switching until I got the thing, you know. And
Yeah.
that upgrade has very significant stuff that is relevant. Also,
Okay.
you definitely need to read a new clue. All right.
Okay, I read the original history of what's it called again? Orianda or something.
So I'm missing one book from the what's it called again?
From the bookshop. Yeah, I have the history of Orianda, which is not censored, the original.
I have. Wait, let me see where.
Like
did I
a
write
bottle.
down all the books. I don't remember if I. I don't think I have.
I mean, I was-
written the books. Yeah, I'm missing like the most. I think I'm missing like a 50 buck one. Wait, actually, you share this picture. I can look at the bookshop.
Yeah.
I have the Curse of the Black Bridge, which I just read. I have a new clue. Yeah, I don't have History of Orianda. That's the one I'm missing.
Orindia, actually, yeah.
Orindia, yeah. Is
it's-
is it good? Is like, does it drop good stuff?
Um,
Good info. Is it just, like,
it's lore. It's history, as you think, and it's obviously like the censored stuff.
yeah. Wait, I don't remember seeing History of Orianda or Orinda in general. Like, is
But
it?
there is a censored version somewhere. I forgot where I found it.
Maybe I've seen it. I just don't remember.
Wait. There is. Oh no, you can just get it from the library, I think. But it's censored, and there is like a note in there from like a detective that wanted the uncensored version but got the censored one.
Did I just never read it? I don't remember. Okay, and then.
But the censored version is like completely rubbish. There's nothing
Okay.
essentially.
Regarding the rest of the books, what was it? I think 4 was really good. I don't know if it was 4
The
or
drafting
5.
strategy
It was kind of peak.
was peak. Okay.
It was peak.
Why was it peak? Why was it peak?
It told me how to use the garden key.
Oh, the like
Secret garden.
I found the secret garden as well.
Yeah, okay. I found it as well. I was hoarding the key on the thing to keep items, you know? I left the garden
yes.
key thinking, well, I'm just gonna wait until I find the secret garden to use it, you know. But no, you just find any locked door and then you use it. You know, I'm so stupid.
Yeah, like I just used it when I got it.
Yeah, it's any locked door that is like on
the
sides.
edge, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And yeah, then also, have you been to the basement?
I've been to the basement, yes.
Have you
Like
made?
I finished, like I walked there.
Okay, yeah, but like I'm assuming you entered through the foundation.
I entered through the foundation. I had
Yes.
the reservoir drained while I was there.
Like fully drained?
Fully drained, yes. Because like I had the day where I had the pump room powered.
Yeah,
I also
yeah.
had like other stuff powered, so I tested some stuff. I didn't empty the like I wanted to test everything, but I couldn't power the lab and the aquarium.
Yeah.
But the rest I did.
Wait, why do you need to power up the aquarium? Like you want to drain the aquarium, right?
Or like drain the not power.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to test it, but I couldn't.
And fully drained, how was the reservoir fully drained? Like, is it like, can you go down?
You can go down from the other side when you're in the basement.
So
and then
and
there's
you can
stuff.
just go from side to side, and there's stuff down there. Or
You can't cross. You can't walk across.
Oh, I see.
From the side from the tomb, you can't enter the reservoir.
I see.
Like it's just to look basically, and to do the minecart thing for when you are in the basement. I think, at least as far as I know.
Okay, and yeah, then there did you get all four things for the blue flames near like the.
Oh yeah, I did that.
You did
and then I realized the chess piece puzzle.
And
I was like, hell no. And then I basically already finished the game because.
Yeah.
So I didn't finish the puzzle yet.
So I'm.
Like I think, as far as I understood, it depends on the room type. Like, I'm not sure, but it's not just the position. Or like, I don't know. At least I didn't find the pattern yet.
I know how it works, but like, do you want me to tell you?
Honestly, yeah. I don't know if I wanna
so
figure
the way
it
it works is, you know how, for example, do you know that there is in the chapel, you know, there's a bishop?
Yes.
So
that's why I thought it's like dependent on the room very much.
That day, you have to draft you have to draft a room that contains each piece. So then you need to put it on the position over there.
Oh, it's dependent on the day.
Like depending on the rooms that you drafted that day, you
put them there.
So you need to draft. You need to figure out which rooms. There are 2 rooms with that contain a queen, 2 rooms that contain a king. You know, like a piece of chess. You know, I think that's how it works. There gonna be 4 knights. There gonna be 4 bishops. I think that's the way it works. It would make sense for that to happen. You know, because I found. Like I know the location of a bunch of pieces. So do you want me to tell you the location of where pieces are, or do you want me to?
No.
Like that you can work on your own, right?
Like I'm honestly not sure if I want to like play 100%. I'm probably just gonna continue playing a bunch like some runs.
Yeah. Like
but I'm not sure.
I'm assuming people play until here, like they reach room 46 and they stop. You know. I don't know how long I want to go, but like right now I'm doing pretty good, and I've solved a bunch of stuff. So like I don't know, I'm keeping playing because
like the reaching for me reaching that room felt way too early because I felt like I didn't really get the game yet. I just slowly started to uncover the lore, and then boom, there is a key.
Yeah.
Boom, you go to the basement. Boom, you end the game. Like, yeah.
And yeah. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to add, or shall I show you? Well, shall I continue with my gameplay?
You can continue.
Okay, so I'm stuck in this decision, right? I'm like, which one should I pick? Like 2 gems.
I think left is good, no?
Like 2 gems is good because it pays for itself, I think.
It's
like
+1. It's +1 overall.
It's +1 overall. But this is like you don't need keys. This is like equal
This
of
is
not
great
needing
late
keys.
game, but like
I think they're
the
like
left is good always. The left one is good always, and the right one is only good later. Like when you are
yeah,
up.
but later is when we are like when I need it the most. Like this late game does me nothing, and this early game is fine. You know, like I'm gonna use it for the mobility a bit. I think I'm going for this honestly, because
Okay.
I also have
No,
like
keys are like keys are definitely a thing.
yeah. Like that is like I'm gonna be in situations where I need keys all the time. Like that door is just gonna always be good, I think. Like this is always good, you know? That's why I think it's always good
Yeah.
still. So yeah, I have 6 things. You can see the upgrade, but like you don't know what it is.
No.
I've also just got the vault with this key. And I got
Yeah,
the stuff
you
inside.
can open the thing.
Yeah, I already did it, and
I
that's
see.
the
Yeah.
upgrade I got.
I see. Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
and what else? Right now,
Like the
uh,
vault, I think there is multiple vault keys.
yeah, for sure. There's different ones. I just
I'm
got.
just not sure how many.
Yeah, me neither. I got this. Have you seen this room?
No, it looks crazy.
It's I don't remember where I got it. I know it's
Wait,
like
what?
it's it's like I got a bunch of like new tiles for shit. I don't know. Do you remember the musical notes?
Yeah, I found the like music room, but I haven't found all of them.
Uh, do you remember the message that like it was saying? Do you have it?
No, I don't have all the notes.
And which
Like
ones
not,
do you
don't have all
have?
the sheets. I have like 6, 7, no, 5, 6, 9 or something. Wait, let me check. Like I have the 3 from the musical room, and then the one you find earlier. 6, 7, 8. That's it. Oh wait, 2 from the musical room. 6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8.
Oh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So I'm missing 5.
Yeah, that you get from the greenhouse. Have you ever been
Oh,
to the
I haven't been
greenhouse?
to the greenhouse. No, I haven't been there.
Okay, I see. But you can tell me what it says
First
right now, right?
words. Yeah, I didn't read it. First words. There's nothing on 3. Am I blind?
Should be
Oh,
on
first words on the
the
and then
something.
blah are true message.
Yeah. Okay, so that if you solve that, then you will solve something to find like a different like one of these things. Can I actually can I go to uh, room directory?
You can also
Found
go
floor
back when you found
plans.
it. Oh, okay.
So these are the ones that I found.
Yeah, I also have the
This
Mechanarium.
one we find on the spinning thing in the bottom, right? Like
Yeah, exactly.
then, this one, I just got yesterday. I think it
Looks
has.
fancy.
I think this is like end game stuff. I think.
It looks very endgame, yeah.
You basically have to do, like I'm gonna give you a bit of a clue. It's when you solve this, you because this is an upgrade, but also has a room containing like 3
Stuff.
pieces, let's say it, and you need to find 2 of the missing pieces. There's one already there, and you find the 2.
I see.
And once you do that, then I'm gonna give you a clue, a new clue of where you find it. All right. Hopefully that seems familiar to you. And if you do that, then you will be solving this, and then you get the this one, which I haven't found yet, but I got it on my next run.
Nice.
Also, this one, oh yeah, this one's I think is the one that I dig up. This one's the one that that
Wait.
you find. Well, like this is the one from the if you solve the musical notes.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
I see.
Then this one is do you remember the map?
Which map? There's multiple maps.
The reservoir map.
The reservoir map, yeah.
Do you remember that there were like 9 things listed with 9 numbers?
To north lever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's 9.
Yeah, and do you remember? Do you like? Did I show you that there was a 10th over there written?
No, you didn't show me.
So if you look at that image.
Oh no, yeah, you did show me.
I told you.
Yeah,
enhance,
you told
enhance.
me. Yeah.
There is a number 10, and if
buried
you use,
floor plan.
Yeah, if you use the what's it called, a magnifying glass on the map, you find the location of this one. Okay. Like you find where the number 10 is, and then you dig up, and that's where it is. Okay.
Oh, I see. You dig. Okay.
And then most of these are like digging. Most are like you find.
I feel like the shovel is so good. Like it's good on just efficiency, and then it's also important for like other stuff.
And this one I don't fucking remember where I forgot it. I won't lie. This one I don't remember. But yeah.
Nice.
And then what else? I think that's about it. I have an allowance of 16. I found a bunch of the puzzles, but also I connected the...
Oh yeah, the washing machine. I also had that powered up.
Yeah.
But I didn't have many stars.
Yeah. And then what else? I think we're almost catching up in terms of stuff. Like you have to do it yourself, some stuff. But in terms of like things, I think I told you all this stuff. Oh wait,
Bro.
Do you remember the note in the basement that talks about all the levers and locations? You know?
Yeah.
The one that tells you, oh yeah, it's like, you do like, oh, the north level is like the north of the reservoir or something. The south level is here and blah blah blah. And there's like written in small letters like we added like an extra
like extra for each one, but it's hidden, like it's secret.
Yeah, I found a bunch of them, I think.
Nice.
And I don't know if you want a clue about that.
No.
Okay.
I mean, there's so many random notes still that I like right now. I finished the game, and in these last 3 runs, I uncovered so many notes and so many like riddles that I basically just I don't know where to start now. So it's kind of
yeah. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, like honestly, right now, I'm trying to just get the like I already forgot the name. What's the thing to power these? Like the
boiler room.
I want to find the boiler room, and I want to find the thing for the reservoir and to change the water.
The pump room.
The pump room. That's basically what I want to do.
Do you want me to tell what's in the reservoir?
Yeah, you can. Is there
like there's just a bunch of crates there.
Crates?
And they are all locked.
Oh, wait, with like normal keys?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You don't think so? Okay.
But I'm not sure. I was like, I can figure out later, and then the game ended.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay.
But you'll see. Like, it's probably it makes sense if you have lore. But wait, you want to do that? Why did you like draft the passageway in the south?
Oh, I don't know.
You know what I mean? Because it's like a 4-way connection.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Also, I figure out some rules about how rooms work when drafting. But yeah, that's some other stuff.
Better.
I need steps.
You had 14 steps. What the hell?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I went back and forth and did stuff for improvement. Like I've left a key somewhere, and I left a key here or something, and I had to go here, and I get to go back, you know, and here I went here, and then I go back, you know. I don't know. I did a bunch of moving back and forth. But like I already got like an improvement from this, so like today is like
yeah, the day is good.
you know?
Yeah.
Fuck, it's locked. I might go.
Well, that's the day.
Wait, it's here. Oh, that's today. Well, yeah. That was cool. That was a cool day and stuff.
Oh, did you drain the well? Not the well, the fountain.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
like, yeah, I did.
Did you enter through there?
I did not enter through there, but I know where it leads because it's a map.
Oh, yeah, true. It's on the map. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, right. It's the I know where it is.
Do you want to do a run yourself, and then we like I kind of help you a bit, or do you want me to be the one like doing it? Like, what do you
I don't mind watching a bit. I'm probably not gonna watch too long anyway, because yeah, like somebody when I arrived back here in Aachen, I noticed that there were like some damage marks on the door.
Oh.
And somebody tried to break in to the apartment.
Oh no.
So like nothing happened. They failed because the door was actually locked, and they just tried to push the catch basically. But so basically I went to the police today and like I did the thing, and now they want to come tomorrow morning to check for fingerprints and stuff.
I see.
Which is kind of, yeah, I mean, it's just a small damage to the door, essentially, and it's just, I just did it so my landlord has a number he can give to the, like, the insurance, right?
I see, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I love the hovel.
I really like
the hovel is insane.
That's what I did last time. Honestly, let's do it again. Honestly, and I'm not even gonna enter it. That's what I do. I don't enter the hovel after like doing it.
Yeah. But the hovel, like, that was the thing that also helped me for the crazy days.
Yeah.
Like you just, and then I had like an experiment with gaining, with setting your steps to 40 when you enter a red room. So, no, when you draft a red room. So essentially I had like infinite steps that way, so, yeah.
I haven't gone infinite steps yet. Honestly, right now steps is what I'm missing. Could be a good place to start for that though. Right?
No. I think it's like kitchen. You need further up where you can actually reach it when you need the steps.
That's true. All right, then let's do this. I guess. Let's stop the this is a room that I need to get out early, right?
Yeah, exactly. The random ass dead ends.
Yeah. Should I go up now?
I think it's always opening, right? Always worth to open it.
Yeah. Fuck. I guess. I really like the library. Like I you know, then I get my books, then I get everything, you know.
The library will lead you back, so it's gonna close off like everything, right?
Yeah.
So you might want to try for it later. I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go on the other side.
Yeah. Oh.
Should I? Do you gamble?
I don't know.
Are you
probably not.
Man? I remember that one time.
Probably leave it for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I'm just gonna open it and find a key.
Yeah. Is this a hallway angle?
I like taking hallway, yeah. Like the rooms don't leave the draft pool, right? And these are very, like, I feel like they're quite likely early.
Let's do this now. And I'm gonna leave that one just in case for the library.
Nice.
So wait, it's on this library? Like the book that you're saying?
No.
Oh, History of Arianda. I guess I must
Oh,
have
you
seen
bought it. Oh no, is it maybe it's the censored one?
Yeah, this is a censored one. So I guess I just haven't seen it.
Oh yeah, true. And then you have some drafting strategy. Very nice.
I'm gonna do number. I think I don't know if so we start with number 3, right? guess
I don't know.
I haven't seen number 5.
There is one number is in the drafting room where you get new rooms.
Yeah, that's number 1.
I don't know which. It's number 1. Okay. So number 2. I don't know where number 2 is.
Yeah, me neither. Actually, let me check this. I haven't checked it in a while. It took me 4 days. What?
I don't know. 4 minutes.
Six, nine.
Yo.
Wait, how many upgrade discs are there? There are 16 total. So I got 9, so that means there are a few left.
Hmm.
Yeah, drafting studio. Contraptions have made. Okay, so the power hammer is fucking broken, and you need to go, like, you need to get it. And there's some puzzles that come with it that I need to figure them out, honestly.
So.
Also, I figured out a bunch of combinations that I didn't do, but I know them because I just had a shit ton of items one day. So there's one of the what's it called? The volume 4 of drafting strategy. They tell you a bunch of workshop contraptions.
Oh, nice.
They tell you, for example, the battery pack has 3 contraptions. The sledgehammer has 1 contraption. The lockpick has 1 contraption. The shovel has 3 contraptions. The metal... What's the metal?
Metal detector?
Oh yeah, the metal detector. Why did I not write metal detector? I just wrote metal.
Because you were like, for sure I will know what I mean when I see metal, and then you're like, what do I mean with metal?
Yeah, exactly. Metal detector has 3, broken level has 2, compass has 2, coin purse has 1, magnifying glass has 1, and then 3 exclamation mark symbols has 1, and I assume it's the rabbit's foot. Right? What makes sense? So I'm gonna tell you contraptions and what they do, okay? That I figured out. Broken level plus battery plus shovel is the jackhammer, alright? And then
can you just open everything? Boom.
And I'm pretty sure you do that for like mining on like Moore's floor or something. And I think you can also do it on the excavation mines.
Ooh, I see.
But also doing it on the excavation mines can permanently break them. That's what it says on the note.
Interesting.
So
I mean, that's what we want, right? Like, wait, or what do you mean?
Why would we want it breaking down? Like, I think it would collapse and it would permanently...
Oh, you think the whole thing will collapse? I see.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's worth it. But yeah. Then the good thing is broken level plus battery plus sledgehammer, which makes this shit, which is broken. With this, you can break walls that will be permanently open. So, for example, you can break
the thing outside, or like the wood side,
which leads to the basement. So you can immediately from the start of the game, if you have a key card, go down and you can open the door to the foundation. As long as you have a key card, you can do that. So it's so good.
Wait, why do you need a key card?
Because you need a key card to turn on the elevator.
Oh right, okay.
And then
wait, what? You need a key card for the elevator?
Like from down below, like the elevator is up at the start of the day, and to call it down, you need a key.
Oh, I never called it down. That's exactly. Why, like, I didn't realize.
Then also, it breaks down doors, like not doors. There's like 3 rooms that I'm aware of that can be broken down. No, actually 4. Wait, really? 4? Am I correct? Yeah. Okay. So
I definitely did notice some other section where I was like, this looks very unnatural. Yeah.
Do you want to name them, or do you want me to tell you?
Like, I forgot. I didn't note them down.
Okay. So
I was like,
one of them is the secret garden. Okay.
Yeah.
One of them is the weight room. Another one
Mm-hmm.
is the what's the garden? What's the like not the guard not the secret garden, the one
The
that has the
cloister?
no, it's the one that has the lever, the broken lever. The greenhouse.
I think I don't know.
The greenhouse has one, and what else? Um, and I think the freezer has one. That
Oh right, the freezer. If you put a furnace, yeah.
no, but
Oh,
I
did
think
you power a furnace yet?
no, not yet.
Keys. Okay.
It just has infinite keys over there on the. Did you do it?
So if you draft it, if it's
Mhm.
powered, it
Mhm.
makes a key.
It makes a key.
Yes.
What do you mean? It
So
makes a key?
there's essentially there's like a mold.
And you can put it on the furnace that it just makes one key.
It automatically opens, and if you turn off the power and turn it on again, there's another key.
And you can just do
But
that
you
all
have
the
to
time.
walk.
I
So
see. So
essentially you
it's like
trade
walking. You trade
yeah,
walking for
walking
stuffs. I see it.
for keys, yeah.
Um.
Like it's kind of very expensive if you don't have it immediately there, right?
Yeah. Then. I think. Did I name already 4 of them? Freezer, secret
I think so,
garden,
yes, yeah. Weight
greenhouse,
room.
and weight room.
Yeah.
The weight room, and the secret garden are the really good ones that I really recommend to you. Then the burning glass, it allows you to light candles up. There are specific candles that are like with a red gem. For example, the what's it called? The chapel. The chapel has 2 of them that you can light up, and you basically get all the money that you've spent previously. You can just take it back.
Oh, in the cloister.
Yeah.
In the chapel. Yeah, nice.
Then.
Finally.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure on the base, not on the basement, like on the tomb, there are a bunch of them, I think. So that is something that I haven't done, but I need to do. What else? A battery plus a compass makes an electromagnet, which you did, I'm pretty sure.
I know, yeah.
Shovel plus compass makes a dowsing rod, which I'm pretty sure you did as well, right?
Yeah.
Coin purse plus lucky rabbit's foot makes the lucky purse, which just makes it so I think you doubled the money that you have. I don't remember. Like you double the money that you pick up, I think.
Oh, damn.
The metal detector plus the magnifying glass makes the burning glass, and the metal detector plus the shovel makes a detector shovel. Also, if you have a metal detector and you're in the room with 7 locked doors, it kind of shows you.
Oh, you told me that. Yeah, you showed me.
Where the thing is. So yeah. And yeah, that's about it with these.
Yes.
I avoid this. I don't know. It doesn't seem that good,
Yeah, it's bad, right? It's just bad. It's good if you have the money, but otherwise it's like bad.
And I'm I'm a grade 1 schooler. I haven't gotten to rank 2, man.
Oh, I tried to do that in the days that were bad. Like it's so hard. I went to 4, I think. No, wait, did I? I don't even know. But that day ended very early.
Oh. I'm gonna reclaim the crown, right? Like, why wouldn't I?
Wait, what? I'm in my kitchen. I can walk over. Oh yeah, hell yeah! You don't have to pay 5 gems. This is great. Wait, this is hype. The king.
Sanctum key. And this is a king, so it counts as a. Let me write this down on my infinity of rooms that have things.
On your infinity gauntlet.
I mean, it makes sense for the throne room to have a king. Also, what does sanctum unlocks 1 of 8 doors? Oh, wait.
Oh, it's the thing at the end.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because like those doors, yeah, that's hype. That probably is like 1/8 of the final thing or something. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, wait. Huh.
Wait, what?
This
In the
is
throat?
this is the second. This is the redundant one.
Yeah,
I see.
the second one for north.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, let me write this down on my notes. Where do I have it? Throne room. North lever. Okay. Yeah. That's good to know. Should I go right now down to do it? Like it's gonna waste a lot of steps, but
But you can go down?
like to the I can go to the sanctity right now because I have the broken door. Like I have it from the outside. I could do it. I
How many
guess
steps do you have left then? Like
43 currently.
no, like if you come back.
Oh, like probably I'll waste like 10 maybe. I'll maybe waste I'll waste around 10.
I mean,
think.
probably just go back, right?
Like I'm super close right now, so I think I should.
Yeah.
You know. Like I don't want to not get this right. Also, let me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's this. I'm pretty sure there is one here. I think there was one of the things. What's it called? The
upgrade discs or
yeah, upgrade discs over there. What if we get there and it's not actually that?
that would be so funny. It wouldn't. This tunnel is so ominous.
Did you do this?
Yeah, I did this.
But like the upper part? I'm pretty sure you didn't.
What? They're like what do you mean the upper part?
You can see right now that you see the gears above?
Yeah.
Normally you use the ones above, not this.
I mean, I took this one. Yeah, I took this one up.
No, yeah, but like
I got it to the same position. I don't know if there's another riddle now that it's up. I don't know. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. Yeah, I did this. I didn't do this, so. There has to be a reason why this tunnel is so long. Holy. You get to choose?
which one Carl, you choose.
The third one from the right.
The third one from the right? So this one? Wait, let me make sure that yeah, okay. Here we go. Why wouldn't we?
What the hell? Did you read the book about what's it called? Sigils?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay.
Oh.
No, sigils. I don't know.
Yeah, I did.
Runes?
Did you?
Yeah. The sigil one I did. I don't know about runes.
Yeah. Wait, Sigils and Runes. Wait, so there's
I don't know what you.
Realm and Rune. That's the book. Have you read?
Wait, let me.
That's the one I read. The one that has the ones that explain the sigils.
Yeah,
sigils
exactly.
Composed of the core, the divining lines.
Yeah, realm and
border.
realm and it's cut off for me. The one I found.
Yeah, I mean, I found the one that I
found the 4-man copy. The 4-man's copy.
Yeah, and then like I bought the new one, right?
Oh, you bought the new one. I see. Okay. Oh, right. I also did. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. So, which sigil are we drawing?
So 1, 2. Oh. Why does it also change that one in the bottom? That feels weird. Okay, so what if, hear me out, we do the one from the book, which is the Scribble Lines Red. So let's look for that. Scribble Lines Red.
Yeah.
Actually, we need to do it from the middle to the top, right? That would make sense because that's how we do it. Not you. Not
the
you.
B.
Not you. This one. This one, and then we switch.
There's less. Why is there less?
Yeah, I don't know why there's less, but then let's do the lines. It was the lines with wait, no, is it? Wait.
Yeah, the hammer lines with like
This one.
verticals. Yeah.
And then oh wait, but the thing in the middle, what is that? The core. The core is weird. Why is the core weird? Like, I don't think we've seen this core, right?
I don't have the full book.
What do you mean
Yeah, it's not in the book.
Did you not get the book from the library?
I didn't read it. I only found the bad copy, and I didn't have time to like get the new copy.
That's okay. This is a 3-1. This is the train system, locomotion. Okay, so this is definitely okay. 8 rooms. There's 8 rooms. We're gonna need to figure out the rooms. I see it. Okay, so this is just gonna be something that we have to do.
Yeah.
I assume this is the main puzzle. Would make sense. So I just keep drafting, and then we keep doing these. I'll just like I guess I
Probably.
could. Like I think you could brute force it, but you know. Like,
Yeah, no, that's boring.
I already brute forced a bunch of the passwords. Like
I really like how the puzzles are very much like in theme, you know.
Yeah.
Usually the solution of the puzzle means something.
Yeah.
In the story of the guy, you know.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right, let's get up. I'm missing so many steps now, but you know, it do be like that. Yeah, I think it was worth it, right? Like I got a permanent buff. Right?
No, yeah. Like, it's almost as step efficient as you can be, right?
Yeah.
Also, why is your foundation like it? Did I see it correct? It's 1 lower.
What?
Your foundation is 1 lower than mine.
My foundation is so fucking annoying. I got the worst.
And it's
one.
to the outside.
It's to the outside. I hate it so much. I swear to God. Wait. I need to show you my day where I got to the chamber. Wait. Is it this one? Yeah. Wait. This is where I got to the chamber, alright? Check this out. I don't remember.
Wait, but you already had the mechanarium here. You had the mechanarium.
Yeah. Because previously,
Oh, you entered but didn't finish.
I entered but didn't finish, yeah.
I see.
But this day, you can see that I got to the secret garden, the greenhouse, and I entered from... You would think that I would enter from here, but no. This day, I used the lever to craft the fucking messed up thing. And I went to the bottom because I want you to see that... I want you to check these out. These are not connected to anything.
What the fuck?
I got to the foundation from the bottom.
Oh.
And I got there. And
then you found the secret garden?
And then I got to Locksmith, bought the secret garden key, got here.
Wow.
Broke
That's
the
so
wall
clutch.
that
so
actually
clutch.
opened this door of the antechamber, the west one. Because in the secret garden, if you break the wall, it gives you the one to the left.
Okay.
And I entered to the left. And that's how I fucking made it. I had to go to the foundation from the outside, and that's it. So my drafting, I don't plan with the foundation in mind. I think I'm going to go here, and then like here I'll just go back down or something. I don't know. My foundation's so fucked. I don't even know what to do with it, but like... anyways, I'm gonna continue from here or something. I also have this wild berry shit, which is also in terms of the lore of the... Like, I've read last run, I read the lore for the Black Bridge curse thingy, and it's so cool. But yeah, I don't know. And you press this, it's just like, instead of like switching everything here, you just get a random something. It doesn't matter the rarity. Like, they don't care about the rarity, you just get something. Let's get... Should I get diamonds? Or actually 10 steps, and then I continue from one of these two. Right?
Wait, I do like Parlor more, but maybe... Oh, no, wait, no. We don't need diamonds today.
Yeah, we need steps, right?
It's steps. Yeah, it's steps. But normally, like, it's diamonds, right?
Yeah. But honestly, like, right now I need, like, steps. I guess I go... corridor? Because it's always unlocked. And I go... commissary? Right?
Yeah, you have money. I always want to sell the gems when I have the hovel.
Do I get a sledgehammer?
Probably, right?
I get... Oh.
Yeah. Do you need the metal detector?
Like, I just get money and stuff. Why wouldn't I?
Oh, it's greater chance. I thought it's... Oh, wow. That makes it way better than I thought. You don't need gems.
But I still bought it, you know? Why not? Kitchen.
Because of the kitchen.
Actually, yeah, I don't... Why would I get the kitchen now? Do I just get a workshop? It's like...
Which way is the security? Which way is the security? Oh, okay.
I just got an item, right? Actually, this would switch it so that I can make the security lower. And I can access the experiments to do like...
I don't know if the security is worth it. I never know. I never know.
So I'm gonna tell you the buff from the last buff. It allows you to choose one computer from any other computer.
Oh, that's nice.
So I can access the what's it called? The experiment section to do an experiment.
Yeah,
from
the lab.
Security.
Yeah, that sounds worth it for sure then.
Do you think so?
Yeah, for sure. Like, the lab can be so good, the experiment.
Yeah.
It also really changes how you play, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, at least.
Oh wait, I need to do something from here as well. Well, first of all, let's do this, right? I'm gonna put it on low. Low, because I don't have a key card right now. I'm gonna do this on locked. And then we need to go to, let's check, no, not this. Let's check you, because we have one trunk. Do you remember where the trunk was?
Bottom right, somewhere.
I don't know if that's worth it. Now let's do this. Swan song. And electronic mail. Stop recording. Kirk. Who? Wait. February 10, 1987. Wait, when was 1987? 87 was when the 3 guys entered. I see. Per our last meeting. Wait, is one of them a K? Wait, hold on. K. Oh, it's Thomas Kirk, right? Yeah, it's Thomas Kirk. Okay. I needed names for puzzles. That's how you know that I know names. Otherwise, I wouldn't know anything.
It's come this far.
Yeah. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the state. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise, good reasoning is behind the seemingly unsound decision. Huh. The two of... it was February 10th? February 10th? Wait, that's the same day the guys entered. Huh. Anna Babbage. February 4th. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I considered, but does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he had expressed interest in installing secondary access levels for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Okay. Mr. Babbage. I'd like to address one potentially security vulnerability of having an antechamber level in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly neglected to guest use, and given that an antechamber level is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install the secondary level to control the south entrance. So yeah, this is how we figure out the weight room thing.
I see.
Then another request. Miss Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so yeah, that is those ones. From here we learn the thing. Remote access terminals, right? Data transfers. Let's see. Close area terms? Is there anything new? Is there anything that I don't have? I see. One. I have everything else? Sigil. Sanctum. Oh, I see. Nothing new? Nothing that I'm aware of. Okay.
Dirigi blocks.
The what?
Wait, no, never mind. The Rigi blocks.
What
I think it's just from the
the?
developers.
I see. That's fun. Have you found the merch thingy? The merch drop? Like
No.
there's like a merch drop tile added
I
after
see.
you beat the game. You'll find it. And let's do remote terminal access, view active terminals, lab. Yes. Enter. Experiment setup. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Each time you find some trash while digging. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Wait, which one should I do?
I like center.
This one? Like this?
Yeah, I think so. No? Like, if you have a shovel, the bottom one is better, but...
Yeah, do I have a shovel? I don't
No.
think so, right?
No. Yeah. No shovel.
Okay, so this could be good. Yeah, it's also like rare enough that like it's not super hard, but it's good. And yeah, I can draft any like the shops. Not you. I don't care about you. If I
Well, you need to do the chapel.
I
Or
can
you
do
could
the parlor.
gamble. Oh wait, it goes right. True.
Should I do this one or this one? I think this one's better, right?
Yeah. Gets it out of the draft pool.
Because also, yeah, like, I think I saw a purse also. There is only one true statement. If this is true, this is the only true
The other
statement.
two are false.
Two are false. The gems are in box with a false statement.
So it would be in the true one.
So it would be
Still
in the
fine.
true one. There are 2 true statements. This is false.
It's false.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to be on this one, right?
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I stopped double checking these because they usually aren't like, they are very clear. If there's one possible explanation, then that's it.
There's one, right? I waste it now. Like, I can use it now, you know?
True, yeah.
We also put the bishop on the map.
Oh, you didn't finish it yet?
The puzzle of the
yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I think of doing this. This is gonna be the garage, but I don't fucking care. I want you, I think. Yeah. Because with luck, the following will be cool. It was not cool. But this one, I guess. Right?
Yeah. Pretty mid draft so far.
Shovel! That's a shame. We got it now, but I should get these, right? Like, I'm gonna waste one here. Also get one from the other.
Oh boy.
I should do this, right?
Are you sure?
Like, maybe we get, like, shoes, and, well, actually, this gives me keys.
Yeah, it also gives you, like,
yeah,
you want to open more junctions. So you want to keep the 3-door room for later when you have a position to use it.
Yeah, that's very true. Four. 6 times 2 is 12. 12. 3 times 2 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. 21. 1 times 15 is 15. Divided by 1 is still 15. Divided by 3 is 3.
Divided by 5 is 3.
Yeah. Math and speaking don't correlate to each other, alright?
No, yeah, I get that. Huge.
Patchway, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to draft a shop soon.
Should I go?
I don't know what you would do here. I usually would go left here, but I'm not sure. It's like my intuition of. Oh, you can't go right, I guess.
I need to the security door. Oh, this is good. This is honestly, it's good right now, right?
The other two are dead ends, right?
This
or like
one's not.
yeah, this one's not, but
this one's.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not bad. It's not a bad
I
match.
don't think I've been here.
I only saw it in the draft room. I've never been here as well. They look very sad. Oh, he's happy.
Oh, we can pet him. This is a 10 out of 10. Oh, and we unlocked it. Like we can dig this up, so it's for sure gonna be unlocked. I think that's how it works.
What? There's just a cat. Oh, by the way, there's like these random things. I think also in the schoolroom. They're like written like this that are actually elements or something. I don't know, but I'm not sure if that's actually relevant. Maybe you know more.
I broke down something in the chess room that has the words castle, like you know how it has CA, and it has this is ST LE or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then here they're like missing like letters. Like they have like a line under, so showing that there's like letters. But I do not know where that fits. And the cat here, I don't know how far is this.
This would be below the E, right?
I don't know if it's this one, the E. But it would make sense, right, for the cat to be 3 big, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So it would be ET.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure. I don't know what ET means, but maybe it's a word that ends on T. I don't know. I'm still gonna write it down. Maybe it works. C-A-T. I'm gonna put... Okay. Do I do the gym now? Do I change this?
My greedy ass tells me to do the right one to scale it up.
No, but it would be locked up, right? I guess unless we
I know.
I guess we do the gym.
Yeah, probably. You don't really need the. You need the thing.
Okay, we can for sure.
You need a shop.
Yep.
Oh, the courtyard is so good here.
I know. And we can break this. This we can dig, so now everything's unlocked.
And the dogs bark.
I didn't notice actually, that's so cool. Okay.
Isn't there like a third one? Or not? No, I guess not.
between these two. Let's go up.
Mm-hmm.
Did I open it? I opened the north, but I don't have anything right now for like something. Kitchen, right?
Probably you should do it here. Not actually. Maybe the dining room, and then look for a kitchen. 18 should be enough.
Okay. True.
Because like the dining room is good on the
So
map,
wait,
right?
why is it like beeping? Oh,
It's. Oh well.
should I open this one? Actually, maybe I shouldn't. I'll wait for now.
I'm not sure.
Let's do a quick round to see if there is anything that gets detected. No. Okay. Let's go. I should maybe wait for a garden or something. I'm gonna do this. Oh. I'll do this. Oh. Now?
Can you show the map? Ew. I guess, yeah.
Like, I have the courtyard, and
do you need the locksmith though?
it gives me 20 steps, right? Oh, 40!
Oh, true, 40. It sets it to 40. I forgot that this is a shop, but yeah, that makes sense.
And I should do this. And with luck, we get a garden key, and then we go up. We're so back.
Huge.
We're so back.
So we actually enter.
Do I buy this right now?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Okay. And we will dig something, so those will be unlocked. This is gonna be dirt. Oh. Oh wait, is it whenever we dirt, we just automatically open the doors or something? Wait.
Yeah, it's whenever you do dirt.
Open this one. And then we do one.
What?
And then we do two. And then we do one.
The secret tech. Only available with the sledgehammer, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. And then we do one. And then we do two.
Oh wow.
Normally, this is the one that we open first. Like it's first. This is the normal one. The other one is the.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Other side. Don't get confused in your ones. It opens this one.
Yeah.
Since we can. Oh, broken level, just in case, I guess. Okay. So what should I do now? Should I just keep going up?
I think you just. Yeah. You might find some expensive rooms.
Okay, this
That's
is for
huge.
sure what I should pick, because I can also continue the other way. If
Yeah.
I go one forward, then I'm good. And we can dig this, and it's gonna be dirt or something? Oh. I don't know if they seem to be barking always.
Yeah, it's always triggering, pretty sure. Like you can check on the kennel room.
Wait, this is...
Can you press the kennel?
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Yeah,
that's so
whenever you
good.
dig.
That's so
So
good. I thought it's whenever we dig dirt. No, but that was the
that was the lab, yeah, the
Yeah, that's so
experiment.
good. Conservatory. That's a rook. And let's read this. Drafting locations: West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall. Her Ladyship's chamber. From south facing doors. That is
Wow.
very good to know.
You have to go south in the west wing.
I'm pretty sure her ladyship's chamber is gonna be a queen.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Ladyship.
Conservatory is only draftable in a corner. Interesting. These are good to know.
Yeah. I'm just writing this down. So I don't take screenshots and like that.
You're built different.
Yeah. South facing doors.
I'm gonna mute myself and brush my teeth.
Yeah. Fair enough. No, you can do it. I shall allow it. East wing only. East wing hall. Master bedroom. Other special cases. There we go. Oh. Hmm. Carl, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Should I change the rarity of the vault to be unusual? Wait, actually, commonplace, standard. Yeah, should I change it to standard?
Mm-hmm.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because like commonplace, I think it's
Mm-mm.
like too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. And also these two, I should keep it common, right? Like this seems really good, you know? I improved it so that it's 8 steps instead of 5. And then this one is a spare bedroom, and it counts as a bedroom, you know? So it gives me steps, and they're commonplace, you know? What do you think? Thanks for collaborating.
I'm back.
Okay. Do you agree with what I said or no?
I don't like the nursery as much.
You think it should not be?
Because it's a dead end. That's why I don't like it that much. And it costs a gem. So
Yeah,
usually you want to do it early.
Gem. But it has a gem.
Wait, it has a gem?
It basically has a gem always next to the book, or like half the time, you know?
Oh, okay. Well,
I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's your decision, for sure.
I just really like the nursery. Like, for example, for this game plan that we have right now, like, it works, you know? Like, instead
Oh, you also upgraded the spare room into a bedroom as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I made it green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drafting studio. Oh, wait. I have a magnifying glass. Yeah, let's do this.
I mean, drafting studio is always nice. Clock tower.
They were talking about the clock tower previously. Each time you enter a dormitory after a technical room or something, gain 10 steps. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock, and the fourth one becomes locked.
Whenever you enter it.
When you enter. What if I enter a room? What if I enter this room, and like 3 of these open, and this one's closed, and then I leave and I enter again? Does this one like open? Maybe.
It should shuffle again, right?
I guess. I don't know how good that is, but
it's. I mean, it's just another 4-way room, so it's good.
Should I go for clock tower? Because they were talking about the clock tower previously, right, on the email or something?
It seems very interesting. The clock tower seems interesting. The vestibule is good for drafting. Dormitory also isn't bad, but I don't think you need it.
Yeah.
I mean, clock tower looks very interesting, yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each clock you draft today, which is like you start 1 key at least, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Right. And then this, it's we have this. Okay, so it's a date, right?
Hmm.
Wait, hear me out. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
I'm a beast.
You're a beast.
What's the name of this? Drafting studio?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is red and 5. So I'm missing only 1. Okay. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far.
I think you have to adjust your tone. It doesn't seem to be very happy.
What do you mean?
It sounds like they're fleeing.
few hours, we're departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley, until the rails give out. Then, we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. The safe house? Is a safe house a thing? I've seen it being mentioned before, but
I've seen it mentioned before as well. I don't know.
I don't know. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. Is the safe house this? Because it calls the unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. I don't know if that's... I don't know. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for.
It probably is at the end of the game somewhere, right?
Yeah. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Okay. That's one. December 9th. I don't want to remember that. What's this, though? What room is that?
Isn't it just this room?
Oh yeah. I'm stupid. Alright. Okay, I can reach room 8. Like I've already unlocked it. Should I?
Probably it just puts you into a cutscene, right?
I'm gonna
you get another key. Yeah.
I can... Wait, I
Did
can
the
also
note
open
change?
this. I can open this. I can continue from here.
Oh, you can just walk.
I'm gonna continue, I guess. Fuck it. Wildberry. How does it sound? Dark room.
You could still try to do the boiler pump. You still have option.
That's true. This... Should I get this? Actually, I should get this. You know? Even if I don't have it on. I think it's...
Yeah, probably. Right?
And then I... Okay. That is not good. I can go now to the fountain. No, I can't.
You still have the passageway.
Yeah. Should I walk back?
Probably. I don't think you drop from here.
Yeah. I can also, if I go outside, I can put the key in the door. What other places is there a door for this? For like where I can put the basement key?
Is there more than the fountain and this?
I don't know.
And the foundation?
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna continue from here, I guess. Oh, breaker room. I think it's worth it right now, right?
Yeah, it's probably better than the rest.
Oh wait, and we can turn it off.
Can turn off the keycard, yeah.
Nice. We're so back. Okay. And I continue from here, right? I
Where?
think worst case, like, yeah, from, like, I'm here, I mean.
The dark room?
Yeah, worst case scenario, I just enter the antechamber, right? You know, and we see what happens there.
Yeah.
Keycard. Actually, mean, it's not as good from here. Oh wait, actually, we can go activate the foundation as well. So we can like do stuff as well.
You need to draft a shop before you do that, though.
Yeah. But I'll draft a shop here. Like, it's gonna be so easy. Look, kitchen. Should I?
Yeah. I mean, you could also use the clock tower.
That's true.
Wait, why is it already here? I thought it takes a day.
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, that's nice.
I mean, it is the corner. I could do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Right?
Yeah, might as well. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You only need 9 steps back to the passageway.
Not if we go more, but yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
What is happening?
Clock tower has a rook.
How many grids do you have locked and loaded?
What do you mean?
Are you like... Do you have just one main grid where you put nodes?
I just have like a list of rooms and the piece that they have. So right now I'm writing clock, tower, and I'm writing rook. That's what I'm doing.
But don't you need the position as well for the puzzle?
No, because down there I can just open it for the day, and that's it.
Oh, I see.
Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth.
So it's swan in the south, wind in the west, moon in the north, and crow in the east. I don't know if that's relevant. I don't know.
Is it sacred?
Oh, it does say sacred. You are right.
Okay, wait. This is a sanctum, right? Sacred sanctum? Is that something? Am I crazy?
I mean, it does have the symbol from the sigil, no?
Yeah, that is the arena.
So it's a sigil hint. Yeah. It's
Okay,
a sigil
I'm
hint.
gonna write this down.
Yeah.
So, clock tower.
I think I'm gonna go to bed, by the way.
Yeah, fair enough.
Have a good run still.
Thank
Have a
you,
good
thank
night.
you.
I probably won't be on for the next few days, so.
That's
But maybe I'll join you guys next Monday, if you guys play.
Yeah. Like
Do you guys already
magic?
have lectures? Yeah, magic.
Yeah, we have.
John. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll talk to Leo about this. Yeah.
True.
See
Bye
you,
bye.
man. Bye-bye. Let's stop this. Let's close this. And let's write this now. Clock tower. Prince. I already have it. That's the drowsing mode.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
M, C, C, X, Y, Y. Roman numerals. Uno, 12, 13. Fuck. Find among the white. Find among the white. sure I've seen this one, right? Ya está. Estaba mirando mi bot porque sabía que esto era algo. Esto. No, pero no es el correcto. Southward I see a swarm, ashen-like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, robed like the night moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Dos, tres. Espera. Wind. Están creadas. O sea, esto es las líneas. No, eso es eso. Nosotros queremos esto. Esto. Esto es thunder. Esto es heat. Esto es snow. Esto es wind. Vamos a hacerlo uno por uno. Normal. Normal no es. Foggy. Esto tampoco es. Foggy no es. Miremos. ¿Esto qué es? Rainy. Rainy tampoco es. Stormy tampoco es. Esto que es heat. Esto tampoco es. Snowy. Y windy ya lo hemos probado antes. Ah. Fuck. Fuck. Vale, dame 3.
4. Caballo.
3. Vale. Ok. Sí. No. Sí. Sí. Due to the overwhelming amount of art makers bearing the Orianda Arya sigil that were destroyed after the war, Murjai puzzle features, the famous black symbol, are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if it's on trim wheels. Creo que sea el menos. Road shifts to the right. Vale. Cool. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hijos de puta. Hey, Jones. Opa. Vale. Tengo este. Tengo este. Tengo este. Tengo este. Creo. De hoy. Vale. Esto es... Dura 8 minutos. 8 por 12. Joder. Pues voy a esperar 1 hora, supongo. Cago en tu... Pues hasta aquí. Hasta aquí, tipo. Aquí nadie me mueve, ¿eh? Hasta aquí esto, no sé, esto no me mueve nadie. Pues ya está. I've decided I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do something more productive with my time. I'm gonna draft this another day or something, and I'm just gonna do that another time. Because waiting for this hour or something is messed up. Like, I don't think I should do that ever. Let's go down.